All right, I am late, but when am I not late? I'll wait for people to get here. Hi, if you're watching this back later, I hope that these are productive for you. I haven't gone live in I don't even know how long. That is horrible. Let's set this up here. All right, try to get the glare out of there. Like I just said, I have not gone live in I don't know how long. 9 months, I want to say, and before that it was like a year or something. So it's been a minute, but I figured we would do this in lieu of a Bookmas video today, just because I don't want to rush things, and the past few days have been very chaotic. So hi to the people who are just now getting here. So glad you could make it. We're doing this in place of an actual video today, and part of the reason that I'm doing this is I have a lot to edit. I also have a lot that I need to read. I'm wrapping Christmas gifts, all of that stuff, so I figured we could just kind of be productive together. I don't know how long I'm going to go live for, but I'm assuming it's going to be at least a couple of hours so that I can get some reading done. Let me know what you're currently reading or what you're hoping to get done during these sprints. I am currently reading, it's actually right here, The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year by Ally Carter. I'm on chapter 40, and I'm about halfway through. I'm really liking this so far. It is 100% Knives Out meets a Christmas rom-com, which is very fun. So I'm liking this. Let me know what you guys are reading. But yeah, it's kind of my plan. So we will go ahead and start our first sprint in, I think, 5 minutes. Feels good to me. I'll put on some lo-fi music or something like that, and we'll do it for probably 45 minutes. And we'll just keep checking in. So, hi, friend. Trying to be productive, as in wrapping all these Secret Santa gifts due tomorrow. Felt that. I still haven't ordered my work Secret Santa gift, so it's fine. I think everything's fine. I did just go out and get some last minute Christmas shopping done. I'm nearly done with everyone. I think I have 1 or 2 more people that I need to buy for, but it's nearly done. And my family ended up doing Christmas today because my mom didn't want to wrap gifts. So, but it's fine. Not traditional over here, clearly, but I have a little bit of wrapping that I need to do as well, so I feel you in that. Does everyone let me know if you have a preference in what we listen to, if you want a holiday themed ambiance, because I do that. I don't know what's automatically playing on my computer, but I don't like it. Hello to the people that are joining in. I haven't done a live stream in so long. This is so much fun. I have missed this. I have my goal for next year. One of my goals for next year is to do more of them because I think it'll help me read more, and I just miss doing them. So, let me get this added in here. We're gonna do a 45-minute sprint, starting at 50. Put that in here. So when we would end at 35, I think. I shouldn't say reading or sprinting because I'm not going to be reading the first sprint. I'm going to probably be eating and wrapping gifts. I might listen to my audiobook. that. Go ahead and put that there, just so that it's in there. Oh, wow. I don't know what I just did. Okay. We're going to go ahead and just start our sprint now because I think it's close enough. So I will see you all at 35. Hopefully I did the math on that right.
Hi! Need new glasses? Get more from your benefits at VisionWorks! How can you see me squinting? I can't, I'm just telling everyone. Hey!
Use your vision benefits before they expire. VisionWorks. See the difference.
You know what you don't see in psoriasis commercials? The thousands of real people who go undiagnosed. People whose psoriasis can look very different depending on their skin tone. As the makers of Tremfya, we understand that everybody's moderate to severe plaque psoriasis doesn't look the same. So we undertook a first-of-its-kind study of plaque psoriasis in every skin tone. Like hers, and his, and yours.
Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine.
Ask your dermatologist.
I'm Franklin Becker. Join me on a culinary road trip as I take iconic state dishes from around the country and recreate them with a type 2 diabetes-friendly twist.
Curtains closed. Covers up. The fabric of sleeping in. The fabric of our lives.
The 2025 Kia Sorento, an impressive blend of capability, luxurious amenities,
Wix gives you the freedom to tell your story with a professional website that reflects who you are and what you have to offer. Customize every element of your website to meet your needs and achieve your goals. Create a unique visual experience that enhances your product and amplifies your message. Expand your website with content. This year, take the time to melt into your holiday moments with Lindor.
When you hear music like this, you want to take your clothes off. All 17 winter layers of them. That's the sound.
All right, that was 45 minutes. I don't want to scare anyone. Also, I will be changing the ambiance because I didn't realize how many freaking ads there were going to be. So I apologize about that. But I'll be changing that. So anyway, let me know how you guys did, if you're still here and hanging out with me. I am so curious to know. Ooh. I ate some dinner and I wrapped a couple of gifts. So that's done. I desperately need to clean up my library because, as you can see, it is a hot freaking mess. So I need to work on that. So we're gonna make that happen. We'll probably start again in another 4 minutes just because I need to be super productive. And then I will read/listen to more of The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year. So that is where we're at. Like I said, let me know how much progress you made, if you made any, and what you're reading. My family ended up doing Christmas, like I mentioned earlier today, and I got some super cute, like, bookish stuff that I want to show you guys, so maybe I'll do that after the next sprint is up. But I also got some books in the mail, and I thought I could just share it with you guys if you guys care at all. I got Heartless Hunter by Kristen Cicerelli because I know Rebel Witch comes out early next year, and this has gotten so much praise. So I purchased a copy of this. And then I also got You Again by Kate Goldbeck, which I have heard, like, it's a very fall looking cover, but Sarah Caroli mentioned that it was a good winter read. So I wanted to read this hopefully this season, but I've only finished one book this month. So we might be doing more reading sprints throughout the month of December, depending on how busy the month actually is for me. But let me know if you guys have any preferences for how long we sprint for in the comments. And I'll take that obviously into consideration if you want to sprint for a shorter amount of time or a longer amount of time. I think this next one will do 30 minutes. I usually like the 30-minute sprints. I feel like that feels good to me. So you guys will just have to let me know what your preference is. But yeah, okay. What time is it? I think we'll go ahead and read until 30 for the next sprint. Stasia, I can't speak, says, I'm back. I've finished wrapping the last Secret Santa for the week, but I haven't done my other gifts, so yikes. Me, at pretty much all times. I really want to finish The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year if I can today. Then I'll at least have 2 books finished for the month. But we'll see. I also need to plan Bookmas videos. I need to edit. But I think first priority is cleaning this room because it's really, really stressing me out. So I'm also going to fix the lighting for my angle of this because this is atrocious. I want to finish my current read too, but I'm only at like 50%. Same for this one, but the audiobook's only 8 hours. I'm listening to it on 2 times speed, so I only have 2 hours left to listen to. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Bookmas is killing me. I want to succeed so bad though. So it's like great, but also I don't know. Hello, thank you so much for joining us. Let me know what you're reading or what you're doing during the productivity sprints, just because I'm nosy. And in just a minute, we will go ahead and read for 30 minutes. So until 10. Math is hard. And I will switch the audio so that it doesn't have 1,000,001 ads, because that was really irritating to me. It was like every 3 minutes. It was so annoying. So apologize about that. But we'll go ahead and start our next sprint now. All right, that was the end of our second sprint. I don't want to scare anyone, but I think stopping the music kind of helps. It's like a preemptive before I just start talking and scare people. I am going to have to go let my dog in like 2 seconds, but let me know how you guys did. I managed to read a little bit more of The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year. Why couldn't I remember what it was called? While I picked up my office, and she's not spotless, but she's definitely better, which is what we were going for. Also, if you didn't notice, Stasia has joined us. So hi, friend. Thank you so much for being here. What are you reading? What are we doing?
Nobody was saying hi to you. They were
Hi,
saying
Linton.
Well, if I'm just staring blindly at you all, it's because I'm editing. So I need to edit my vlog for Tuesday, which sucks. Like, that vlog is actually garbage, but it's gonna go up anyways because I have nothing else to cut up. But I am also reading on my Okay, I'm reading a lot of stuff, but on my Kindle, I'm reading Any Trope But You. It doesn't come out until like March, and I didn't realize that until I started it and I was looking into it. I go, why have I not seen this book anywhere? Because it doesn't come out till March, but it's like in Alaska, so I'm like, like
wintry.
Cold. Yeah. But I also am still reading Pickleballers from last month, but I just got the audio for this, so I'm kind of everywhere at the moment.
I love that for you. I'm always everywhere with my reading, so it's fine.
I also do want to continue reading, what is it, House of Sky and Breath, right? That's book 2?
Yeah.
I just got the audio for that, so I'm everywhere. I don't know what I'm reading.
It's fine. I think it's fine. I'm listening to The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year. I have the audiobook for The Maid, but I might DNF that. I wanted to start Beautiful Ugly, and I got 20 pages in, but then life started lifing, so I didn't have time to physically read. I also have a few ebooks on my Kindle, so
you also need to read A Christmas Tree Farm.
Yep, that's on there too. I'm supposed to film like a holiday romance reading vlog at some point. Haven't done that.
I think I'm gonna have to film like a read with me. I'll probably just go sit in front of my Christmas tree.
Yep.
Because I don't have anything ready after this vlog.
I filmed my worst books of the year yesterday, and I hated the footage. So I was going to refilm it today, but my camera battery died in the middle of me attempting to film it. So I might just mash them together because I hated my worst reads of the year, like the first half, because it just wasn't cohesive.
So you basically refilmed what you didn't like.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I have so many unpopular opinions, and I never talk about books that I don't like, so I'm nervous.
I think I'm going to do a top 5, bottom 5 of the year, or like a top 10, bottom 10 of the year. But it's just like, when am I going to film it?
I had 3 books that I gave 1 star this year too.
I don't think I had any 1 stars.
I hated all of them so much.
I'm gonna pull up my thing and see. I'm pretty sure I gave over 50 5 stars, but I'm very easy to please, so that's not really relevant to the books that I read. I just give everything 5 stars. Let me pull up my tracker. I want to see now.
I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I have to let the dog in.
All right. Hi, friends. I'm Stasia. Let me see. I want to see. So I didn't give any ones. I gave 1 2-star, but I gave 27 5 stars this year, which is actually really good. So 27.8 of my reading was 5 stars.
I mean, that means you had a good year.
No, it means that I don't think critically. I just give everything 5 stars because I had a fun time.
I don't think that's what it means.
I say it means I know my reading taste now.
I think so. Yeah, you found your niche. Helen's Head, I started volume 5 of Blood on the Tracks, and I started listening to 5 Gold Rings, which has been unexpected. I can't read. Traumatizing is the last word.
I've not heard of that book.
I haven't either, but in what way is it traumatizing? Like, do I need to steer clear?
Probably. I mean, let me look it up. Like, maybe if it's like a horror, then that would make sense.
Yeah. Also, I have heard really good things about the Blood on the Tracks series. I almost picked it up a while ago. What are your thoughts? Because I want to know. I just got here and started a Christmas novella called The Best You've Ever Had. How are you liking it? Let us know. I want to read more holiday books. I have quite a few of them. I just haven't read them.
Me too. I have Ashley Herring Blake's, and I want to read it, but I haven't.
Yes. Make the Season Bright. I need to read that.
Yes.
I also need to finish Into the Dark.
About the Christmas book, I don't understand. I don't know why it would be traumatizing. But there is a Christmas book called 5 Gold Rings by Christopher.
I wonder if it has like a trope in it that's like triggering or something. That's the only thing I could think of.
What does Christmas look like to you? A tree rammed with homemade decorations, a mantelpiece weighed down with cards, mom telling dad not to put the chocolate wrappers in the tin, a festive film on television. It should definitely not look like a naked woman on her knees noshing off your boyfriend of 3 years in the shower. All right. That's the tagline. So
that was definitely unexpected.
Yeah, that's that. But it says it's like funny. Utterly hilarious.
I mean, they did say unexpectedly traumatizing, so
that's interesting. It's also less than 300 pages, so there's that. But yeah, I don't think I've even seen this cover.
Not far enough into it to make a decision. I DNF to make the season bright. I binged The Christmas Tree Farm today, and it was 5 stars. Well, I'm glad you loved Christmas Tree Farm. But make the season bright. Why did you DNF? I have to know.
Oh my gosh.
No judgment. I have to know because I loved the Bright Falls series by Ashley Herring Blake. So I will be devastated.
You've read all of that series?
Yeah, I binged it this year. I read all 3 back to back.
I did not. I've not read any.
It was so good. I loved Iris Kelly Doesn't Date.
Oh wait, no, I only have one. I only have the first one.
I really fell into my sapphic romance this year. I don't know why.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hopefully they will not annoy me. Fingers crossed.
That's the hope.
But I mean, it could be any given day. So
yeah, I could love a character one day and then I read it tomorrow and I'm like, have I even liked you at all?
Yeah, why did I say that I liked you? Because you are obnoxious.
I cannot do this.
I would be devastated too because it was one of my most anticipated releases. Normally Christmas books aren't anticipated releases for me, but it was Ashley Herring Blake. It was Sapphic. I read her other books and loved them, and I was like, this is going to be great.
I have a lot that I need to read, and I just am not reading.
Same.
It's fine.
I mean, like I said, I only finished 1 book so far this month, and it was a couple days ago.
Finished 2, but 1 was a novella. Oh wait, no, I finished 3.
So you're slaying.
I did finish 3. Okay, kind of though. So 1 was a novella, so that was 150 pages, and then the other one I read half of it last month. So I only finished.
That was the one book that I finished.
And then the last one was Alice Finney, but I had that on audio. So
was it Good Bad Girl?
Yeah, that's the most recent book I finished.
I think I finished your video today.
I don't know. I mean, I seen your comments, but I don't know if you did.
I'm 90% sure I finished it.
It wasn't that long.
Because I got to your rating and re-ranking.
Okay, then yes, you finished it.
I couldn't remember if there was more left to it or not.
No, earlier in the video I did say that I might have added Beautiful Ugly, but then I just decided against it.
Yeah, and I got
because
to
I
the
didn't
part where
listen.
you said you weren't gonna add it, so I think I
Yeah,
finished it.
yeah. So you had, I mean, if you got to my re-ranking, that's the end of the video. So
Maybe I just didn't watch you saying goodbye, so it felt
maybe you're just
unfinished. But
and then you didn't see the outro, maybe.
that might be it. Well, because I'll watch them, like I'll watch YouTube videos while I'm getting ready in the morning. I'll prop it up on the sink, and almost 9 times out of 10, I will be in the bathroom getting ready, and I'll be in there for like 10 minutes alone, and I'm like, I should like listen to an audiobook or watch a YouTube video right now. So I'll put it up, and then moments later, Daquan will walk into the bathroom. And it's not like he's doing it on purpose. It's not, I'm not bashing him. It's just so funny to me that like, I'm like, oh, like I'll just do this for myself. And then, hey.
Like, actually, hi, I'm here.
And it's always immediately after I comment, like, hey, I'm here. I'm ready to watch. Pause.
He was not sad.
Next time I should just tell him, we're sat for this video. I'm
We
sat for this
are.
video, so you have to be sat for this video too.
It's okay. You can watch it on 2x speed.
I've been wanting to read Megan Quinn's holiday book, but it's almost 600 pages. I know. I got it on Pango yesterday. I ordered it.
Is it the How My Neighbor
Stole Christmas or something like that?
I want to read that one. So I went to Walmart yesterday, and that's the book that I was looking for, but it wasn't there. So I bought a book. That was not holiday at all. But I've been wanting to buy it, so it's fine. I don't care that I bought it, but I did want that book.
I went to Walmart looking for Christmas Tree Farm, and I couldn't find it. And instead they had Quicksilver.
Okay.
So I bought that.
Okay. I bought Tilly Cole, Thousand Broken Pieces. I don't know, book 2 after 1,000 Boy Kisses.
Yeah.
I bought that. So
I had the weirdest experience with a cashier that I have literally ever had when I purchased this book. If everyone sat for a fun little story time. I work in a car dealership, and I was out at 4, but I had something I had to do at 5 o'clock.
Okay.
So Walmart is like across the street. So I was like, I'm going to run to Walmart really quick. I will be back for this thing that I have to do at 5. But like, I need to run some errands so that after this, I can just go home. So I go to Walmart. I have a couple other things that I need to grab. I go over to the book section really quick. They didn't have it, but they had this. I was like, okay, whatever. I'll grab it. So I grab it, go to checkout. The self-checkout line was so long for no reason. But there's this one guy who had his lane like open. So I asked him if his register was open and if I could like check out with him. And he said, yeah, that's fine. So I put all my stuff on there. He's scanning it. Great. And then he gets to Quicksilver. And he goes, what in the Vampire Slayer is this?
Oh.
And I was like, I'm not sure. I haven't read it yet. Mind you, I'm in a rush because I have to go back to work. I need to make sure that I'm there on time. So I'm like, I don't have time to chat, but I don't want to be rude. And he's just like, all my stuff is still there. I needed a bag because I had like not mini, but I had Olipop cans and I had like 5. I was not about to out to my car.
Yes.
He leans over his like cashier thing like this. And he's sat ready to read the back.
Sir, you
and he starts reading it aloud to me.
Oh.
And I was like, could I get a bag? Please?
Interesting.
And he goes, oh, you want a bag? Yeah, sure. Don't go anywhere though. I'm not done reading that and I need to finish it.
Sir, go get your own.
I don't know how quickly you read, so you better make it quick.
That's correct.
So
I would have just snatched the book. I'm like, all right, you're done. You're done. I need to go.
He puts everything back into the bag, and then he goes,
oh my god.
I was like,
how interesting.
I'm trying so hard to not be rude,
But
And
you
then-
also had places to be.
Exactly. And I'm like, I need to tell this man, like, put it in the bag. I have got to go. I didn't do that. And he finished up quick and he puts it in the bag and he goes, so that's like a coming of age novel, huh? I still haven't read it.
I'm not sure.
You know more about it than I do at this point, pal.
I've seen 2 pictures of it on social media. That's why I'm buying it.
Yeah, that's why it's here.
Oh my god.
You wanted a book report and I wasn't prepared.
I know. So, what are the who's
Don't
in
think
it?
it has anything to do with Vampire Slayers, though.
Probably not. I actually have. I've seen it. I actually also have no clue what that book is about. Coming of age, probably.
Does everyone want me to read the back aloud to us?
Oh, I thought. Is it fantasy? It is fantasy.
Yeah, it's romantasy.
I'm guessing enemies to lovers because that's all romantasy is nowadays.
Yeah. Handsome Fae warrior. So I'm
Oh,
gonna
so
guess
fays. Okay.
no Vampire Slayers.
Yeah, no vampires. They're fae. Okay. Fae
But
makes sense. Interesting choice of him to use his time that way.
Yeah.
And your time.
he said, "What in the Vampire Slayer is that?" And I was like,
Just do your job, please. I have places to be.
how do I answer that? I don't know if I should be laughing, borderline offended, or like you're just curious. Like, is that supposed to be
Right. Was it an innocent
degrading
question,
in some
or-
way?
Yeah.
Like,
Interesting.
I don't know.
Well, he told
was-
you about it, so
Yeah.
maybe he went back to go buy it. You never know. You could have.
I
just
wanted to tell
influenced
him
a
there
new
are more
reader.
on the shelf you could go look at.
You should have. I would have. I would not have, but I would have, like, in my head.
Mentally, I was like, go grab a copy and
Right. Like, you're good. The books are over there.
you work here, read like 5 pages on your break each time.
Exactly. You never have to buy it.
It's basically like a library.
It is.
But that felt really rude to say, so I did not say it.
That's insane.
Yeah, it was the weirdest. I was like, okay, self-checkout next time. We'll stand in
Yeah.
line.
I'll stay. That might actually be faster to stay in the line.
And then there were people standing behind me too, and I'm like looking at them,
Oh my
looking at
God.
him, being like, I don't know.
I'm just here doing the same thing you guys are. Just
I
trying
am
to
just as
shop.
confused as y'all are.
That is interesting.
Yeah, it was
Huh.
hands down the weirdest experience I
That
ever
part
had
is
with a
interesting.
cashier. I am so happy to chit chat about books, but when I have places to be, like, I get stressed. And also,
Probably not in the middle of a checkout line.
yeah, most people who are talking about it are like, oh, I haven't seen this one looks interesting, or I have read this one, it's really good, or whatever. Not what in the Vampire Slayer is that.
At least it's. I mean, I guess it's more curiosity.
It definitely seemed more curiosity by the second half of the interaction, but at first
Right.
I was like, are you trying to be rude?
Because he didn't laugh and then put it in the bag. Like, he was actually curious and read it.
Right.
Still very interesting, though.
But the whole, like, you're gonna have to hold on, I didn't finish reading that. I was like,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
audacity.
He was sad.
He
ready.
was sad. He will be sad, I'm sure.
Hopefully he went to go buy it.
We'll never know. I'll never know. I'll never ask.
You're going to see him again.
I'm gonna see
You
him
gonna say,
again
"Have
when
you
I'm
read it?"
rushing even more. And he's like, oh, you got 5 books this time. Let me read them all.
Oh, what are these? Yeah, no, I would be like, please give me my book. I'm just trying to purchase it.
I was very confused. But how long do we want to read for our next sprint?
I'm good with anything.
Do we want to do it's 7:30 right now. Well, 7:30 my time. It's 30 right now. So we could start at 35 and do 25 minutes to end on the hour.
On the hour? Okay.
Or we could do longer if no one cares about ending on the hour.
I don't care about anything. I just need to edit this video. This video where I did not even finish a book. How embarrassing. How embarrassing for a weekly vlog.
I hate those.
But like, see what? Like, I can't not upload it.
Yep. It's the worst.
I hate it.
Maybe I need to film a video tomorrow too, so that I can have one for Tuesday. Well, I mean, my worst books is going to be Tuesday because this is going up for today.
Yeah.
But then I need another one for Thursday.
I don't know what I do. Like, none of my plans
Or planning.
Yeah. I mean, I guess technically on Monday, like next Monday's video, I could do live sprints because I'm off, so I could go live all day. And then that's supposed to be my Mending Hearts. So the Christmas Cupid. And I could probably binge that in like this week and put that up.
When are we posting the Christmas tree farm one?
I don't know. That was also not discussed. So I don't know.
Excellent.
I think Christmas, I don't know. Christmas Day, I'll ask. Let's see if Rylan knows.
Because we could definitely do Christmas Day. That would be fun.
Together.
I'll need to start that this week. I was also thinking about doing a vlog where I get up like ungodly early every day to try to up my reading and see what comes of it.
Unfortunately passed, but happy for you. I already have to wake up at 5:30. I can't wake up any earlier than that.
I was going to wake up at like 5:30 because I usually wake up at 7.
Well, I start work at 6:45, so.
That's disgusting. I start work at 9.
Thank you. I agree that it is disgusting. You think I should quit? Oh, the internet said I should quit, babe.
What?
My job.
She said, my job.
It's fine. I just have to get through this week. I have all next week off.
I just have to get through next week too. But for different reasons.
Oh, we just have to get through it. We'll get through it. It's fine. It'll be okay.
I have to get through this week and like maybe half of next week and then we're fine.
Okay, we could do that.
I'm hoping.
I support you getting up earlier though.
Do you?
Well, I mean, you said you usually wake up at 7.
Yeah.
Why are we waking up at 7 if you don't go to work till 9?
Because I like to have time to myself.
No.
And I work really long hours. I work 9
Yeah, you work till
7.
late. Yeah.
And then other days I work 9 a.m. to 4, but sometimes I end up staying until 7 anyway.
Oh.
So like I like to have some time to myself during the day.
That's true.
And also I like to give myself time to wake up so that I don't walk into work and people say good morning and I tell them to go F themselves.
Fair.
Because if I don't give myself that time, it could happen.
I feel like for you, like, it might be reasonable to wake up an hour earlier, just seeing how it goes.
Yeah.
Or
and
like,
I have to shower and wash my
if
hair
you
tomorrow,
don't-
so.
Oh gosh, hate that. Even if you don't end up reading, you could still film and be like,
Yeah.
so I didn't get to read, but I did get to do this, and this.
Yeah.
So you're either sitting down and reading or doing something.
Precisely.
Yeah. I can't do any earlier. I mean, I could do stuff after work, which is my main issue because I don't do anything after work. I unlock my Kindle and then I unlock my phone and I keep tapping my Kindle so it doesn't go to sleep, but I'm not actually reading anything.
I hate when I do that. I'm like, oh, I just need to check something so fast.
Yeah.
And then I'm for hours.
Yeah. I was going to do one of those, like, people were doing, like, the reading wrapped things, right? Like Spotify Wrapped. And I was going to be like, for my reading wrapped, I was like, unlock your phone and let your Kindle fall asleep like 5,700 times.
Oh my
So
God,
that's
that would be brilliant.
That's actually probably what happened. If I
love
actually was reading for the amount of time that my Kindle was unlocked, maybe I would be better.
I probably have double the books.
Yeah.
She's been awake for a long time, but she has not turned any pages.
And that's why my Kindle says, yeah, you're going to finish this 200 pages in 10 hours.
Yep. Oh, it's a novella? You'll finish it about the time that most people will finish a normal book.
Yeah. A fantasy book, probably.
That's humbling.
We're trying. I'm not trying that hard.
How long do you want to read for? We didn't decide.
I don't care.
We'll do 35, so we end on 10.
Okay, sure.
And hopefully this ambiance works for everyone. There weren't as many ads as there were for the next one.
Oh, she said the 23rd.
I just saw that.
That is in 8 days.
Godspeed to us all.
All right. Let me get this video, and I guess I'm starting that book now.
All right, we are back. I say quietly so that I don't scare anyone because I hate when people do that to me. Let us know how much you read or what you accomplished in that last little sprint. I will be so for real. It was not much for me, but it's fine. We're fine.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry. I'm done with my video.
Oh, love that.
You don't because it's actual trash, but whatever. So I need to export that.
Call me raccoon, then I'll eat it up.
Okay. I love raccoons.
I saw one this morning.
Oh, I don't know. I like them like in theory and on Instagram videos, but I don't think I would like to see them.
Well, it was outside. I was inside, so.
That is still slightly terrifying.
I think it was also rabid because it was like 9 a.m. and the sun was shining.
Nice. Okay.
I read about 35 pages. I'm liking the novella so far. Awesome.
Nice.
Love that for you. I truly lack direction because I did not know what to do with myself during that sprint. I was all over the place. I have been telling myself for since the summer that I would finish these 2 poetry books, and I haven't made any progress. So I was like, maybe I'll pick up one of these, but I also have books on my Kindle, but I also have The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year, and I also have a video to edit, which was like half of what I was supposed to be doing. So no direction, like I said.
Sometimes a lot of options is not good.
It will make a tyrant of us all. That's Matthew McConaughey.
Oh, nice. Okay. My bad. Okay. I have no clue what I'm doing next sprint. I guess I should read. I need to figure out my thumbnail situation because I did not take a thumbnail picture. I hate
Don't
this
you love
vlog.
when that happens?
This vlog is going to be horrible, which I mean, my videos have not been doing great to begin with, so whatever.
Oh, mine either.
It's fine. It's fine.
I thought Bookmas was going to be like so good for that, and it has not been.
I think I tanked my algorithm too much because I keep posting a video and then I don't for like 3 months. So I think I ruined myself, but it's okay because I will keep going.
I hate when that happens, and then you have to like restart. It's so hard.
That's essentially what I'm doing now, I think.
I also think that there's like been such an influx in content that like creators that I'm usually caught up on, I can't keep up on.
Yeah.
Like usually I'm caught up with you and Rylan, and then I'll watch Sarah Caroli, and I haven't been able to like catch up on anything.
Yeah.
So I think part of it is just that everything has been so saturated that people haven't had the time to watch as much stuff. Plus it's the holiday season, so that's what I'm telling myself it is to make myself feel better.
I believe that is correct.
Even if it's not, that's the lie I'm telling myself.
It's correct. So it's fine. Next year will be better.
Here's hoping.
Here is to hoping. See, I would start content planning, but I can't. Why? Because my planner is not here because I got the wrong one.
But they're going to give you the right one?
Yeah, but it's not going to be here till the 20th.
That's annoying, but at least you're getting the right one.
No, because I should have got the right one the first time.
True. Very true. Very valid point.
But it's fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
If I don't say it is, then I don't know what else to say. So it has to be fine. Let me check on it. Maybe it'll be here earlier than Friday.
Oh my god, the 20th is Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, you have 10 days until Christmas. I hope that makes you feel excited. But it makes me feel severely overwhelmed. So, you can't win.
It's fine.
That is what I will keep saying.
Everything is fine. I need to figure out what videos are going out because I want to do, to the people who are watching, you're getting kind of a
sneak peek
intro. I think I'm going to do a bookshelf tour.
Oh, see, I was thinking about that. When I did my book of the month one, I was like, I might as well do like a whole thing. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. But I do support you in doing.
Well, I'm feeling like a book reorganization coming soon, like a big one.
Okay.
So I need to do it. And
so when you do your bookshelf tours, you pull out every single book?
That's what I did for the first two.
You see, that's a lot.
Girl, you're telling me.
You have more books than I do.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Anyways, hi guys. How do you prefer your bookshelf tours? Every single book to be pulled out or an overview?
My mom got me books while she was out at the store, and one of them is the special edition of Lightwork, so we're gonna open it together.
Nice. My mom just bought me an ice maker.
All right.
That's not the first book, is it?
Yeah. There are lies and liars all around you. I know.
Oh, there's a slipcase. I did not know.
Oh,
that's pretty. Have you read it?
No.
Oh, that's okay. Sorry. Apologies. Bad question. That's really pretty, though.
It's
a duology, right?
This is so exciting.
I think it's a duology, but I could be wrong. I don't really.
No, I've heard there are going to be a ton of books. I think it was originally supposed to be a trilogy, but the third book recently came out, and I think she's going to do a bunch more, like maybe 7 books.
Oh,
so that's a commitment that I've.
So it's okay. You can sit on your shelf and wait until they're all out.
Yeah, I did buy paperbacks of the first 2.
Maybe that's why I thought you read it.
Probably. I fool a lot of people that way. I love that card. That's hilarious. She's gonna think it's funny. The other books that she got me were Air, Saba Tahir. This is the pink one. I think you're supposed to have read the entirety of Ember so you don't spoil yourself. So I'll have to do that before I get to this.
That's all right.
It's fine.
It's fine.
And Songbird and the Heartstone.
I've not read any of these, so
I haven't read the first duology. So.
Oh.
But I own the first 2.
That's okay. Owning it is the first step, so we are succeeding in that.
Not quite the step that matters, but
the first step nonetheless. So
100%.
We all start somewhere.
I also did an unhaul recently where I got rid of like 70 books.
I didn't film one, but I did do an unhaul.
And I might get rid of more. I'm debating getting rid of the what is it called? The Jennifer L. Armentrout ones.
Of Blood and Ash?
Yeah.
Wow. Look at me. I never know anything. So I'm pretty proud of that. Okay, let me see how many books I have on my TBR.
Oh, I want to do a full digital catalog, but it's just so
170. Just kidding.
I have more.
270. I'm dyslexic. Don't listen to me. 270.
I have more
physical books. You probably do, and I apologize because this, like, creating this catalog took me 3 days. But I will say that I have a laptop, but I don't use it. So I had to go like back and forth to bring my books into my bedroom to put it into my PC. So it could be faster for you because you're just sitting right there. Also, I added in the Goodreads rating, because eventually I want to do like a video of like reading my highest rated and lowest rated, so then it's easier to like filter it that way if I need to.
Yeah.
So I needed to look up every single book on Goodreads too, to also add like the series and the rating. So yeah, it
so
took
just like a little bit of
to
work.
put 270, but it was also between work. So I feel like if you commit one day, you could be able to do it in one day.
Could being the operative word there.
Well, yeah. But if it's only unread books, are you trying to do your whole catalog, or are you just trying to do unread?
Excellent question. I would love to tell you. Probably both.
I
definitely start with. See, I don't know. Do I start with the unread, or do I start with both to like give myself a little bit of hope?
If you're gonna do both, I would just start with both. Yeah. My read books are irrelevant to me personally. So I don't, but then I also created a Goodreads shelf that is specifically like all of the books on my physical TBR. So I was working a lot of things at one time. It's probably why it took me longer.
That is a lot.
Yeah, but I'm very organized now.
I want to be that organized.
But then I also have I have a lot of spreadsheets. So then I also needed to, I use a spreadsheet for all my reading, like in a year. So then on there, I have like books acquired. So I have to put it on my books acquired, and then I have to put it on my TBR spreadsheet, and then I have to add it to my Goodreads shelf. So I'm everywhere, but it helps me like in the long run.
I feel like that is smart to do though, especially if you do like content creation, because if I do like books acquired in one spread or like for the whole year, then I can color code it and have it whether or not I hauled it, so that the next time I go to do a haul, I don't forget, because I always buy too many books.
That's true. Yeah, you see, I've bought like the same book one too many times. So I just bit the bullet and did it. I mean, it's just nice. And then I can see like how many books I acquired in that year.
Mm-hmm.
And then it helps me when I'm doing my wrap up, because I have like a drop down menu of the month. So like this year I acquired 164 books, but then there is like a check, not bought, acquired. I get gifted a lot of books.
I know.
I
probably bought that many books though.
I bought under 30. But then I also have like the pricing. So then like I could tell you this year, it's probably not going to be a pretty number. Oh God. I spent $600 on books. Actually, not bad for 12 months. Yeah. So I spent $600 on books this year.
I probably spent $1,000.
I support you. My biggest haul though was when I decided I needed all of Magnolia Parks, and I did absolutely nothing with it because it's just sitting there.
But you do need all of Magnolia Parks. I need to grab it.
I got the UK edition, so I was like, I might as well just buy it all in one go.
I have a whole, you can't see that. I have a whole sleeve. You will not even know for me.
I think I'm gonna do like a read with me. It's in my brain. So if you're here, hi. If you see it, please join me if I end up doing it. I think I want to do like March with Magnolia or in Magnolia, and then read the entire like series in March.
Beautiful.
Thank you. Will it happen? I don't know. I have lots of ideas in my brain that never comes to life. But I feel like, the alliteration.
Let me grab my book so I can show you.
Okay, show me, please. I love it here. Show me all of them.
These are not including my special editions.
See, wait. So I know it goes like Magnolia, then Daisy, then Magnolia, then Daisy. Do I have to read Daisy, like Daisy book 1 in order to understand Magnolia book 2?
Yes. So
Okay.
basically, Magnolia. Hi, I am probably the biggest Magnolia Parks fan. These
Hi.
books did something to my
Happy to
soul.
meet you.
And I know so many people say that, but I don't know. Like, these books have.
You literally have them tattooed, so I think the hold is strong.
Like, I can't talk about them properly. I think about at least one quote from this book series once a day, minimum.
Okay.
That's lowballing it here. The hold, the chokehold that this series has on me. Basically, you read Magnolia and then you read Daisy. Let me pull her out.
Where's she at? Hey, girl.
You read Magnolia and then you read Daisy because they happen in the same year. You're just getting different characters' points of views. So you get Daisy, Christian, and Julian in this point of view, or in this book, and you get Magnolia and BJ in this one. So these books are taking place at the same time from different characters' perspectives.
Okay.
So then you go into the next Magnolia book and you understand why certain characters have certain motivations or say certain things.
Okay.
And specifically for Magnolia Parks, The Long Way Home, and then Daisy Hates the Great Undoing, those have to
Is
be read
Magnolia
together.
her name or the place?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Magnolia Parks is her name. Holland Park is where she lives.
Okay. So it will be March with Magnolia, not in. Okay.
Yep. So.
But then do I also want to commit to reading 5 books in 1 month that I'm going to fully annotate?
Yep.
She said, yeah.
Yes, you do.
Actually, yeah. That's
Yes,
a great
you do.
idea.
Let's find some of my favorite quotes. Why not? We're here.
We're here. They're here. They've joined the party.
I want to make him laugh forever, but I can't because he broke forever, and I still fight the urge to kiss him anyway.
Oh, let's not cry at 5:30 p.m.
Like, I
heard it gives like Gossip Girl. Is that true? Do you agree?
I didn't watch Gossip Girl.
Okay, so then you cannot answer the question.
I've seen clips of it, so like I think people compare it to Gossip Girl because they're really rich, like, characters.
Okay.
And it's more so in Magnolia and BJ, the like Chuck and Blair toxic relationship, but they can't not be together vibe. But I wouldn't say it's like Gossip Girl where there's like a columnist airing out their dirty laundry.
Right.
Jessa Hastings has said that the series is not a romance series. It's about 2 people who are in love, but they're deeply flawed characters and they're just living their life and you're kind of witnessing it.
Okay. Okay.
So like it is their love story, but it's not something too romanticized because they do a lot of things that you shouldn't do.
Okay. So it's just people being
living
people.
life, but like in a way that is so incredibly heartbreaking and will ink your body and soul forever.
As you did.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll do that in March. We'll see if I remember to do that by the time March comes around.
I'll remind you.
Oh!
I'm currently 200 pages into the Dark, and chapter 18 was hands down the saddest thing I have literally ever read.
I cannot cry. I'm not trying to cry. I'm trying to have a good time.
You will cry.
Magnolia. I don't think I'll cry. You think I'll cry?
I think you'll cry.
Like sob.
When I tell you I was reading chapter 18 with a box of tissues and going, I'm not exaggerating.
How many books have made you cry though?
Huh?
How many books have made you cry?
3 of them.
In that series?
Mm-hmm.
Like in general, are you a crier for books?
Sometimes like I'll hear a beautiful quote and it will get me to tear up, but for me to like hysterically sob.
Okay. I feel like it would also make a bigger impact if I do read it back to back because then I spend like all that time with those characters.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens when March comes around.
But they are the most beautifully written books truly I've ever read. Like the way that things are in here, like it's just.
And
it's
then book
perfect.
6, is there like an ETA on that?
Huh?
Has she said anything about book 6?
She is like scared of writing it, I think, because
Okay.
it's a lot, which makes me so nervous
Yeah.
because of how this one ended. Like, what do you mean it's a lot? This was a lot.
Cliffhanger. Is that a cliffhanger? Is that ends on a cliffhanger?
Like, kind of, but not. I don't know. Yeah, I guess, but you read this one and you get one, like, finale. So Magnolia Parks is done. We just are waiting for more Daisy books.
Interesting. Okay.
But I think we're getting prequel books for Magnolia and BJ, which I am so excited.
You know what? Let me just wait until the series is done.
No.
Oh. She said no. She said not an option.
I desperately need you to read this series.
Not an option, actually.
I like. Did we see?
I just like that's a lot, and they're big.
I have
books.
Holland Park tattooed on my arm.
I
I
love
don't know
that
if you
book.
can see that.
I cannot. Oh, I do see it. Yes, I do see it.
I have Bambi tattooed on my arm. Paddington. You cannot see Paddington. Oh, I have a bow.
Okay.
I have magnolia flowers. I have willow branches.
I'll read it eventually. Will it be in March? I don't know. Because book 5 alone is like 1,000 pages.
800.
Wow, thank you.
Oh no, I'm wrong. 708.
Okay, but then so like I would say all 5 together are probably gonna be like 2,500 pages.
I'll do the math for you.
Oh, she said, don't worry. Because I don't read that many pages in a month.
Yeah, but these are like crack.
I hope so.
489.
See, that for book 1, that's already doing too much.
Yeah, but it's so quick. 494 actually.
All right, that's already 500 pages.
494. 494 plus. $424.
Yeah, this is gonna go over 250, 2,000
plus.
Oh my gosh, we're only on book 3 and we're already over 1,000.
500. Oh. 527.
Oh my gosh.
Plus.
Don't worry, we're still going.
366.
Okay, so she's the shortest one.
Yeah, but she's tall, and this is what the font looks like. But with Magnolia, what am I doing? This is what the font looks like.
Okay.
Much bigger.
All right.
And then
So
708.
I lose either way.
2519.
I told you. 2,500. I don't read 2,500 pages in a month.
Me neither. But
my track record right now is like 1,500.
I think if you start Magnolia in February and you read the first 2, then you can finish in March.
Unless I just go March into April.
You could do that too. I think for the next print, I'm going to read this.
Oh, she's back in. She is back in.
It's just the saddest thing I've ever read.
This year, there have only been 1, 3 months where I passed 2,500 pages read.
I think you're still killing it.
January, I killed it. And then I got a job and everything went downhill.
Work.
This is why we should not get jobs. But what do I know?
I'm trying to find a quote from here that I can read that is sad, but won't spoil anything.
We're not going to be sad right now.
All the ways I could die, or worse, all the ways he could, and I'd lose him too.
Why is she so sad? Let's relax.
I can't tell you, but when you get to it,
let's just be happy. It doesn't sound like
probably start the next
happy ever
sprint
afters. What?
I said we should probably start the next sprint soon.
Yeah, we should also do that at some point.
We've been yapping for 30 minutes.
All right. Yeah, let's do that.
How long do we want to read for? Sprint for?
For like 3 hours for how much we've been yapping. But I actually don't care.
What do you have to do on this sprint?
I'm just going to export my video and then figure out what I want to read. I'll probably do Pickleballers because then it could be mindless since I have the audio. But,
We will do 45 minutes.
okay.
So we will start in 3 minutes, which would be 40, which would take us to 25,
Sure.
I think.
I don't know.
Math is hard. I also should be working on a video though, so I don't know what to do.
I need to read with me, which I guess I could technically film tomorrow when I get home from work.
I'm gonna get up early tomorrow.
Yes, you are.
Wash my
Are you going
hair.
to do that this week? Are you going to do
I mean,
that
I've
vlog?
got nothing else.
I guess if you do, I guess if you do that vlog this week, though, you could make that. Let's see, your video for the 21st. If you do Monday through Friday, you're just gonna have to edit either as you go or like heavily edit on Friday to have it up on Saturday. But then technically, you would only need a Tuesday, Thursday video.
And I
Which
can
Tuesday
film
you have-
in the
you
morning.
have
I do have Tuesday. So maybe do I
Thursday.
do like my best books of the year for Thursday? And then we'll do our video the 23rd. And then I have one more video to post. And I
Yeah.
make that my bookshelf tour.
Bookshelf tour on Christmas Day would be good.
Okay. That's
I
what
think
we'll
so.
do.
Yeah. So you have Tuesday, you'll have worst books. Thursday, you'll have best. Saturday, you'll have wake up early. 23rd, you'll have our video. And then Christmas Day, you'll have your bookshelf tour. There you go. I just helped you
Super.
with it all.
I think it sounds good.
I think that's good. I think that's a good setup. Yeah. I agree.
Mom's back to have me
Hi.
smell her Christmas deodorant.
Oh, Christmas deodorant. Interesting.
You guys can't see that.
Oh, I thought you were trying to make me smell it. I was like, I'm not sure that's how it works.
Well, I would like you to smell it too. It smells like sugar cookies and it's delicious. What else have we got?
Oh.
Candy cane. I like the fresh mistletoe one.
I have that one also.
Wow.
Oh, excellent.
Immaculate. Gorgeous.
Oh, the best one of them all.
Candy cane?
Love it. That one's my favorite one.
I wasn't sure if you knew about them.
Yeah.
I had to share.
I always get the mistletoe one. Is that what it's called?
Fresh mistletoe.
Okay, yeah, I remembered that correctly. Okay. Sometimes it escapes me.
It's hard.
It do be hard.
Okay, bye.
Love you.
Love you.
What was I saying? Oh, yes. Christmas Day bookshelf tour.
Sounds good. I think that's a good setup.
All right. We've got it
I don't
all
have
planned out.
anything. we'll figure
What time
it out.
should I wake up for the video title? Because I feel like 5 a.m. is like crazy, grabs your attention. 6 a.m. is 3 hours before I have to be at work, but not as attention grabbing.
You don't have to put a specific time. You could just be like waking up an hour earlier. But 5 a.m. is more attention. But I mean, I wake up at 5:30. So for me, I'm like, wow, every day.
I feel like if I put in there, though, like waking up at 5 a.m. for a week, that's insane.
That is my week.
Which is still insane to me.
But I do get off earlier. So you get to, I mean, do you think you can do 5 a.m.?
Yeah, if I'm leaving for the airport.
Just put like your title, your alarm, going to the airport.
Girl, if you think I look at what my alarm is called, snooze.
I don't snooze. Actually, none of my alarms have snooze. I just have stop. It's okay. I think you could do 5 a.m.
I was the kid that 100% slept through her alarm at sleepovers, but had to wake up for church early on Sunday morning. People loved hanging out with me.
I think you should do 5 a.m.
Okay, thank you for that.
You're welcome. But then you could do like morning skincare, and that could be the start of your like everyday. Do you do morning skincare? I don't. But if you do, then like it could be like Monday, and you don't actually have to talk for your first few clips. You could just be like doing your skincare, and then be like, all right, this is the goals.
The problem is that my bathroom's ugly.
So's mine. I've looked at my bathroom before, and it's horrendous.
I hate my bathroom, so
you don't have to do that.
But I could maybe film like my little coffee in the morning.
You could, or you could just do like what people do, where you like close the door.
Oh yes.
And then like so you could just be like, oh my god, I hate this freaking camera. Anyways, you could do like put like the time on the screen, close the door, and then have it like whenever you walk out, change the time. This is blurry, babe. This is blurry.
You have to download the.
It wasn't blurry this whole time until I put my hand. Hi, please focus on me. Okay, this is just how I look now. It will eventually be clear again. But you could also do that where you put the time, close the door, and then put the time coming out. They're like, wow, she has 45 minutes of skincare.
I was pooping.
You could. You know what? 45 minutes of morning routine. Do what you gotta do.
Listen, you guys wanted me to wake up, here I am.
This is what we do. We are true to ourselves.
But I did just get, because we did Christmas today, that's the third time I've mentioned it in this live stream. My mom got me a hairdryer diffuser, like attachment for my curly hair.
Oh.
I will be washing my hair tomorrow and using the attachment for the first time.
Well, you're the one who does not want to film in her bathroom. This is going to irritate my soul. I'm sorry. Oh, hi, there I am. That's really up to you. But I think 5 a.m. is fun if you would like to make that commitment.
Do I want to? No. Will I for the views? I guess.
You could also do 6 a.m. I do feel like 6 a.m. is more. I don't know that 6 a.m. is normal. I don't know what time people wake up.
My thing is, if I'm showering, I have to wake up at 6 a.m. so that I can put my hair in a towel, but now I will be drying it. I don't know how long that is going to take. So I feel like I should wake up at 5 so that I have time to film or edit or like be productive in some capacity.
Do what you gotta do. Yeah.
I guess I'm going to bed early tonight.
Yes, that is also something you have to do. I support you. I would say I'll wake up with you, but that would literally be 2 a.m. for me. So unfortunately, I will not be doing that.
It's not worth it.
But I will be cheering you on.
Well, I'm always shocked when I text you in the morning and I get a reply 2 minutes later. And I was like, I thought I was up early.
Well, Well, yeah, because if you don't go to work till 9, you text me at 8.
You're up.
I'm up. Yeah.
Disgusting.
It is horrendous, but I also get off at 4 o'clock. So
Yeah, I wish.
I will do it.
That's a dream.
I think I don't know that I could ever go back to a normal job. Where normal in the sense where like the hours are like more loose.
Yeah, 7 p.m. is disgusting. But we were supposed to start our Sprint Forever Go, so I will change it to 35 or 30.
Sorry.
It's okay.
We got distracted.
We do be yapping.
I'm muting myself. I'm not talking. We are all done.
We will see you in a little bit. Okay. Whispering so I don't scare anyone. How did we do that sprint?
Hi. I ate dinner.
Love that.
I was actually gone for most of the sprint, but my video's up. Ugly, but up. Whatever. And I'm 10% in now. I don't know exactly where because I was just listening to the audiobook. But 10% in.
I listened to some of my audiobook while I did the New York Times games.
Nice.
I am a nerd.
Valid.
54, so
That's what.
oh, I'm almost done with it.
Oh,
It's a,
is that the Christmas one?
Mhm.
They're like soft.
That one's not too long.
No.
Yeah, I'm on page 217, and there are a total of
They're just.
293 pages.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
you're like done basically.
Yeah, basically. So, if I don't finish it tonight, because I told Daquan we could watch
So
an episode of our show, then
Fair.
maybe I could finish it tomorrow while I'm in the shower and being
Then you'll
up
have a
really
reading
early.
update. You'll have a reading update for your vlog.
Exactly. And I'm thinking I will combine the like waking up early and the holiday romances together.
Fair. Yes.
That way. I
But
can.
your Christmas tree farm is like a lone vlog, right? You're doing that on its own?
Yeah.
Okay. I just need to make sure we're on the same page.
I'll probably read that during that like time that I'm up. But it
I
would be
might
a
start
separate
it
vlog.
today. Well, I don't. Well, see, I need to figure out what my vlogs are gonna, or what my videos are gonna be. So my Thursday will be a read with me. I don't know what I'm doing Saturday. My Saturday is where I'm stuck.
Yeah, I think I will do my best, my worst. What did we say I was gonna do? Oh, my Saturday will be this 5 a.m. vlog.
Yeah, and then your Monday will be our collab, which I guess I should change that here because that's not what it says here.
But that is exciting that I'm 217 pages in. How much of the audiobook do I have left?
The most expensive card.
It says 2 hours and 17 minutes, so I have like an hour and some change left in this.
Yeah. So I feel like even if you took a break from that now, did everything you have to do before bed, and then wake up, by the time you finish getting ready and everything, tomorrow morning, you should be done with it.
Yeah. So.
And then at least you can have talked about a book in the vlog, if anything else.
Yeah, I can finish it up. And it will be a holiday one.
Yeah.
I think this cover is so cute.
He kind of scares me, his face.
Yeah, he's a little bit strange, but like if you look at it from far away, like the general artwork style, I think is really cool.
I like it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to start Christmas Tree Farm now because based on how my reading is going, I might need all week. And then I think I'm probably going to like write out my thing because I think I'm going to do my top 10 and my bottom 10 or top 5 and bottom 5 depending on how I'm feeling. I already know my favorite book of the year. Nothing's topping it. So I already know my favorite book of the year.
What is it?
The Last Letter by Rebecca Yarros.
Oh, really?
I sobbed. That's the book that has made me cry the most to this day. I
didn't expect that to be your top book of the year. That's crazy.
Yeah, I genuinely don't think anything's going to top it.
That is insane.
Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it insane? I don't even think that's tagged as a romance. Oh, it might be. It might be tagged as military romance. It's so good. Oh my gosh, please read it. If anybody would like to read my favorites of the year next year, please read The Last Letter.
What? I'll have to watch that video. Maybe I will do that.
Okay, me and Rylan were supposed to do that this year, and then her books put me in a slump. So. Yeah, it's fine.
This one's only 349 pages.
Yeah, the audiobook's only like 8 hours. Let me see. And it's on Spotify, so I don't have to wait.
Oh, love that.
I literally just looked it up earlier today.
Spotify having audible. Yep. Audiobooks.
But what Rylan told me was that it kind of sucks because what is it called? It takes the hours, because you have 15 hours a month. And she told me that it takes the hours of the audiobook, not the hours you actually listen.
Mm.
So like if you listen at 2 times speed and finish the book in 4 hours, it's still going to take 8 hours out of your 15.
Ugh, that's stupid.
Have you, I thought it was stupid too, but this would be the first book that I read on Spotify.
So then you're still fine. You still have like 7 hours.
I'll be fine, but I just still think it's dumb.
I agree.
Because
I think they should at least make it like 16 so you can get 2 full.
Yeah, because I see that's a lot of people's problem is like they're like mid chapter and it literally just stops. Like it won't even let you finish the chapter.
That's dumb.
It's rude. Maybe we should do a strongly worded letter. From avid book readers. You're wrong.
This is effing dumb.
But yeah, no. That's
Change it now.
Please fix yourself.
I'm not even going to say please. I'm just going to tell them to do it.
Oh, fix it now. But yeah, so I think I'll probably start this tonight. Oh my gosh, oh god, these chapters are long.
Are they?
27 minutes? Are you kidding me?
Ooh.
15 minutes is the first chapter.
Why did we pick this one?
And then 20 minutes.
Why do we pick this one?
The shortest chapter is 10 minutes, and I feel like that is still too long. The longest one is 28? Oh my gosh. Okay, I lied. The shortest chapter is the epilogue at 7 minutes.
At least it's not a long epilogue.
Yeah. Good. I mean, I feel like the chapter shouldn't be that long, though, because there's 28 chapters and an epilogue, and it's only like, what, like 3:30?
It's 3:50.
Oh, then yeah, never mind. The chapters are definitely long. Thank God for an audiobook. I would have been like, okay, I'm done with this chapter. I don't know. Is it dual point of view? Does it say in the book? Or does it just say chapters?
I don't know that it's dual POV, but it's third person. So like,
okay.
We'll see.
We will see. It's fine. Maybe I'll start it tonight. But I also kind of just want to go to sleep. So. Oh god. Oh my gosh, it's not even 7 o'clock. Are you kidding me? What is my life?
It is 9:40 here.
Yeah, you have to go to sleep. Because you have to wake up at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
She said, yeah, as if that was not her own choice.
I think I'm going to do 5:30, but I'm still going to say 5 a.m. because it's in the 5 a.m. realm.
I support you. Genuinely.
Well, I told Daquan we would watch an episode of House of Dragon, so.
I think 5:30 is fine. I mean, it still gives you more time to like vlog and like do stuff, so.
Yeah. I can shower, be done with that by 6, wash my face, hopefully be done with the like shower, everything by 6:30. I can eat some breakfast.
You could probably like,
edit,
read.
read.
Yeah. Your other Christmas books that you're planning to read this week, are those, do you have audio for those too?
We'll see.
Okay.
Should we pick our first one right now?
I wish you the best. Oh, no, because then you'd have to turn on your camera. Are you gonna vlog
Just
right
say
now?
We did it on live.
You could do that.
I could pick it right now, and if I'm feeling zesty tomorrow, I'll pick a different one.
She said, actually, it doesn't count.
We'll see.
You have a lot of holiday books.
Yeah, I have too many.
Watch it be Ashley Harris, right? Do you have that book?
Yeah.
Okay, could be that.
Oh, I get to pick an Amazon short story.
Oh, there you go. I personally say Merriment and Mayhem, but completely up to you.
Maybe I'll read a couple of them tomorrow, depending on how long they are and how quickly I get through them.
Ali Hazelwood was the longest.
And I already
The
read
rest
that
of
one.
them are like 50 and or like under 60.
That's
But
good. though.
technically, all of those also have audios.
Really?
Yeah, on Prime. It's free. Yes. So like if you get the Kindle app on your phone and download the book, you get the audio for free. You're welcome. I didn't do that, but I know it comes with the Prime audio.
Because I did like some prompts that were like, read a KU one, or like maybe go to the bookstore and get one, which is
She said maybe.
crazy that I did that.
Oh, that's wild. But I support you. I do. I'll watch it.
It's fine.
But
But that's good. I can do that. Maybe I can listen to the audiobook. I'm technically on the Tessa Bailey one, but I've heard really bad things about
don't know. Love Tessa Bailey. Don't read that one. Absolute garbage. I'd rather burn my eyeballs out than read that book again.
it. Why was it so bad?
It was just dumb. Like I don't know. Okay, I don't know. So you know how everybody had an issue with what is that one book? The one that became a movie with Lucy Foley, The Hating Game.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people had issues with The Hating Game and how she just kept saying she was little. She just constantly tells you that this man is huge. Like, okay, let me see if I have any quotes to laugh at you with. It's
You're
very
laughing at
bad.
me.
Oh, like, no, laugh with you.
Also, I love that you said Lucy Foley.
Oh, is that? Oh, that is the author, Lucy Hale. My bad. My bad. It was just a dumb book, but there's this one quote that like literally made me laugh out loud.
Because it was that dumb.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to find it. Like it was okay. So the whole premise of this book is that she is a single mom who works in like a store, and he always goes into her store because he cannot find jeans that fit him. Yes, I know. Dumb. I get it. I understand. You see now? So anyways, she is like, I'm an independent woman. You cannot tell me to not make you jeans. So I'm going to make you jeans and deliver it to your house. Yes. Yes. Thank you. And then she walks into this man's house with her baby.
Okay.
Yeah. And then leaves the baby on the bed sleeping and proceeds to bang in the kitchen.
And then when I fill up,
It's a horrible book. Yes. Anyways, so this is a quote, right? He drops his face into my neck, nuzzling it there in a drawn out groan. They don't make jeans that fit me, and they don't make many women that fit me either. Yes. Do you understand? It is bad. It's bad. It's bad.
I'm sorry.
What?
That I heard that. I'm sorry that I heard that.
Thank you. I had to read it. Yes, thank you. I love Tessa Bailey, but I'm just like, what is happening? Yeah. There's a couple cute quotes in there too, where he's like, I understand that you and your son are a package deal, but the cringiness of it was so bad.
If anyone
was-
ever whispered into my neck, they don't make jeans that fit me, I'd be like, and Me neither. Do you want to talk about it?
They only-
Actually put your clothes back on. Let's talk about how jeans don't fit.
Like it's a hot mess. Like that's the whole premise, is that she's like, you can't tell me what to do. I'll make you jeans if I want to.
You can't. That's like,
Go follow my.
it's giving independent woman. Let's like smash the patriarchy, feminism. But I'm gonna crawl into my hole and do exactly what my ancestors
What-
taught for me
yeah.
and not do anymore.
Yes. Like if he was like, no, like I'll go somewhere else, she'd be like, cool, have a nice time.
Literally.
Let me know if you do want to pay for me to hem you some jeans.
Yeah.
But no, she
Like
made
the
it work.
feminist thing in her would be like if she was true, like
Truly did not want to like have him tell her what to do. It's very backward, but no, it's very cringe. Based on that one line, I suggest you skip Tessa Bailey's book.
okay, maybe I'll read it, like at the end.
Was my favorite out of all of them.
Which one?
Alexandria Bellefleur. Is that how you say her name?
Alexandra
I don't know.
Bellefleur.
Bellefleur. Yes, she's my favorite. Hers is hot firefighter and a girl who constantly keeps running into trouble. So like he has to keep saving her.
Okay.
But also Alexis Daria's is also really cute. Those would be my two recommendations. Because also Olivia Dade, hers also wasn't that great. But it wasn't as bad as Tessa Bailey.
I loved Cruel Winter with You by Allie Hazelwood.
Yeah, you already gave that 5 stars. So I don't know if you'll give any other of them 5 stars. Because that was the most, I think, plot heavy.
I just loved the
everything that made
connection, like-
sense. Yeah. So I feel like you would like Merriment and Mayhem. I really like that one. That was my favorite of the 5.
I will start that one.
But yeah, so if you download it, let me see. If you download it on your phone, on the bottom, it should say tap to download the audiobook. And it's like right there because you have Prime.
Perfect. So I'll finish this audiobook and then I'll do that one.
And there you go. Now you got 2 books in your vlog.
Tomorrow morning.
I support you. That's a
So
good time.
exciting.
That's a good, like, so far it's in. So are you going to pick a paper every time you finish a book?
Yeah.
Okay. So then you would at least get to pick from your jar twice, which is more than I did last week for Back to Kindle. So. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm expecting for that vlog to do that. So
I'll finish those 2, and then that's also 2 holiday romances that I'll have finished.
yeah, so you can actually call it like a holiday romance vlog.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I can call this a weekly vlog, but it's fine.
But I'll start this one at some point too.
That's also audio too, though.
I might physically read this one. I'm going to bring this to work with me.
Are you?
Yeah.
Make sure nobody sees you. They might ask you about it. And then you'll be stuck talking to them and they'll read the back of your book.
I work with a bunch of men, so I think if I just tell them
it's a romance,
a holiday romance, they'll leave me alone.
That is good.
But they usually don't care enough to ask me what I'm reading anyway, which is fine.
Oh, I wish people would stop talking to me.
In general?
Yes. At work. Ever. Hi, how did my kid do? Why are you asking me as if I'm his caregiver? Because I am. It's fine. Hopefully we don't have a lot of kids this week. I just need someone to force me to read when I get home. That's my issue.
What time do you get home? 4?
Depending on the day, 4:30-ish, depending on traffic. And then Thursdays I do Pilates, so I don't get home till like 5:45, 6.
Well, maybe.
Please
I
do
think
more
we're going
sprints.
to see Wicked tomorrow, but I'll text you.
Yeah, force me. Just be like, hey, we're doing a sprint, and if you don't read a single page, you're done. I will set your hair on fire. I don't know. I don't know. I seen the picture of the fireplace.
I will set your hair on fire. Okay.
I will read. I don't know that I'll read, but that's fine. Or we could also group FaceTime. I think Ryland's done with school.
Perfect.
I think she's already on break. I don't know. So we can like group sprint again as we used to.
Oh, miss it.
I know. I think we're all getting back into it though, because I was just live with Ryland this weekend, and now you were live.
I know. We need to be back in our live or our reading sprint era.
We really do. I missed it. Do you know how many views I got? That one Saturday when I went live all day, I got, let me see what it's at.
Wasn't it like 84?
I use a pen today.
No, it was like more. So that one Saturday I was live all day, 213. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
But then I went live the next day, that Sunday, and that was only for like 4 hours, 96. I need to get back in my live era.
Yeah.
I feel like my lives actually do, my videos don't, but my lives do great.
As long as you're doing great.
I'm just going to do lives. No more videos for me. Consider this my farewell.
You're basically a Twitch streamer.
Yeah. You know, I did say that I was going to start a Twitch. I did not, obviously. But I tried to tell Lanson to watch me, and he never watches me. It's fine.
He's in trouble now.
It's fine. Whatever.
Well, I do have to go because I do have to get up early and I still have to hang out with him. So
I have to. But I have to. But yes, I do too. I'm going to start this vlog and see if I could at least get 25% of the way in.
Godspeed, soldier.
I'm literally going to fall asleep, but it's okay. I'll just pretend I did it.
I usually fall asleep at 10:30, which is why I have to go hang out with him because
Oh, I was like, it's only 7. I forgot that you. Yeah, you should go get to that.
Yeah.
Go watch your show. I'll talk to you soon.
But thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope that this was productive, even though we yapped a little bit. Let me know in the comments if you're watching this like later, what you're able to get done. And I will see you in a couple of days for Bookmas Day 8 for me. Even though it should be Bookmas Day 9, but I
was like, I don't know my days.
I missed an upload, but it's fine.
Bookmas, nonetheless. We're excited for the fall.
Love y'all so much. I hope you're doing well, reading mentally and otherwise, and I really hope to see you all in my next video very, very soon. Bye, guys.